Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, where we're here once again to play around with our big silly boats against, this time, the French, who went and beat the shit out of a majority of our boats the last time. Because apparently their boats are just stealth boats, able to somehow get past several battleships in very small straits of water. I already have another naval invasion committed. We are repairing a bunch of the warships that we lost. This invasion here is still ongoing. These guys are waiting on reinforcements to be repaired. They have a lot of ships that are damaged. I'm actually going to send the rest of them to go join up with their brethren over in Hong Kong. Because they suffered damage as well, and I'd rather them get fixed up than be destroyed. Yeah, the French really decided to circumvent around. Right, well, considering they decided to go that way, you guys head down there then. Make them have to travel even longer next time. French bastards. I swear, these loading times just get longer and longer. Alright, well, another fleet has shown up. up against some of our more advanced warships, and it's a bunch of light cruisers, so we should be able to handle this. Some of these were recent developments. So we might be able to get away with it. Alright, our 7 battleships versus their 1 battleship, battlecruiser, 3 heavy cruisers, and 9 light cruisers. I'm pretty sure one of you is my torpedo battleship, aren't you? Alright, well, first off, the Chun needs to be in its own battle line. Chang, no, you guys are supposed to be your own battle line. Alright, what's your max speed? 24, 24, 24, 24, 26. So that means you are also one of the ships designed to go fast. Means you need to be with the fast battle line. Oh, there's the enemy fleet. What's your cruising speed? 16? What's your gun caliber? 16s. So what's your range? Not as far out as I would like. You guys are not going to move in yet. I'm just going to keep you out here for now. Pretty sure this is our super battleship. The largest battleship we can build. I need you guys loading armor piercing. Along with you guys, armor piercing ammo, please. Jesus Christ, Chainling. What the fuck shredded you apart? How the hell did they manage to fucking deal so much damage to your armor? Oh yeah, save on your torpedoes, please. Let's see, any other of these equipped with torpedoes? No, it doesn't look like it. This is one of my new ones, so if it gets fucked at close range, this is pretty bad. Like, this thing has some of the thickest armor in the fleet. Damn. That was one of my new warships, too. Fucking sunk that thing real quick. They have less armor than us. How is it they're doing so much more damage? What the hell are these assholes shooting us with? Ah, the Chun's also just fucked. Alright, start withdrawing. Yeah, we're gonna have to withdraw. We lost the Chung to structural damage. The fact that we've only managed to kill one of their fucking ships is honestly kind of stupid. Fucking radar rangefinders, most advanced rangefinders, and you're telling me that we still can't fucking hit the broadside of a goddamn barn. I'd had the Challange evade being shot at. Jesus, those things just tore our close-range battleships apart. What the fuck are these guys fielding? 10-inch guns. Those are not what tore them apart. 10-inch guns are pretty good, but that is not what tore them apart. These 4.7s have 10.5 inches of armor penetration at 1,000. They definitely would have gone through the deck. What about you? I guess they would have gone through your fore and aft deck, but realistically, they shouldn't have been able to get through that armor. Even at 1,000. Those smaller caliber guns. Yeah, the 10s would have gotten through that just fine, but... What ammo are they using? Cordite and TNT-4. What are we using on these guys still? TNT-3. Hey guys, I need those secondaries firing on those fucking light cruisers. I think it's their HE shells. What are they using? High capacity. Heavy, high capacity, TNT-4. Yeah, they are... They have designed these shells to just deal with heavily armored targets like us. Get out of the way of those torpedoes, gentlemen. Go to normal formation. I need you guys loosening up. Secondaries need to be targeting a different ship. Damn it. You're gonna run straight into that torpedo and it's gonna hit midship. No flooding, surprisingly enough. The torpedo belt held. Damn it. At least these guys are well trained. But yeah, your secondaries need to be firing armor piercing. "16-inch high explosives managed to pierce your armor," and you're telling me that not many people have died to that. Okay, you go back to auto. I need you firing armor piercing. We need to start putting some holes in these boats. Yeah, we're gonna lose the Fung. I need main guns focused on that. Oh, there goes the Fung. And we lost the Chainling as well. They're making these fucking fireboats. We've never encountered an enemy that's fucking spammed HE shells at us in large amounts like this. Now they're targeting the Jingeo. You have such a shitty turning radius. You're trying to set up a torpedo run, aren't you? That or you already fired a torpedo run at me. Hard to tell. Alright, that one's down. Alright, I need all guns focused on this fucking light cruiser. Damn it, she got off a shot. Full reverse. Full reverse. Where is most of the damage occurring? Average armor penetration, 35. That's a torpedo. That's not something I can avoid. Ammo detonation. Fuck you. Can't believe we're gonna lose this battle because of a bunch of fucking light cruisers that are equipped with fucking HE slinging technology. I guess it goes to show that I'm gonna have to, for my close range battleships, they're gonna need to be even more armored and more faster. Alright, main guns. That battleship over there has to go. Retighten up the formation. Yeah, we didn't even get... Did we even get... We got hit by you 4 times. We got hit by you 8 times. But what has caused the most damage to us? Fucking light cruisers, I'm pretty sure. Come on, guys, I need a victory here. Secondary guns, I want you tracking those fucking light cruisers. These ones are not the same as the ones that we were fighting earlier, but actually they might actually be the exact same as the ones we were fighting earlier. This war against the French is not going as well as I would have hoped. Jesus Christ, what kind of shell ranging is that? What's their fucking armor? Deck armor is barely 6, 7. Barely 7. And their turret caps are barely 10. Alright, how far out is this target? This target is 27 kilometers. How much armor penetration do we have at 27? Well, I don't know how much we have at 27, considering this thing's in meters. I'm gonna roughly guess. Well, even if I was to roughly guess, 30,000 meters, we still have 30 inches of armor penetration with the 16s. What about the 15s? 26. And the... Oh, you're both equipped with 16s. Oh yeah, you're sister ships. You got the Dev Fox, and then you got the Yuling. Yeah, I'd like not to lose both of our super battleships in one battle. Well, we've landed 12 hits for 2.8 thousand damage. At the very least, this battleship has done less damage to us than we have done to it. Oh, that's a fire in their main gun. Yeah, this battleship here is a bit more dangerous than the battle cruiser they got. Because these... Oh wait, no, those are Mark III turrets. What do you got here? Mark IV? Yep, this is more dangerous than those. These light cruisers are a bit annoying, though. Get those 16s reloaded, gentlemen. There we go. They aren't facing us in the most optimal direction, so we can kind of shoot with some level of impunity. Especially considering our guns outrange theirs, so we can shoot at them for quite a while. Without them being able to really do much in terms of fighting back. It's one of these light cruisers I'm afraid of if they get closer. Which is why I already have the smaller guns trained on them. And then if they start getting closer, they'll start getting lit up. Oh, you're out of armor-piercing ammo, aren't you? How long range is your HE? Not enough to hit them, but you, I'm gonna start actually having you target them. Because if you can't hit them, you might as well just start fucking pounding the light cruisers. That way then if they do get closer, I at least have somebody firing on them. They sank fucking let's see, we had 9 ships, so they sank 5 of my vessels. Which means this is definitely a win for them, even if I sink their battleship and battlecruiser. Well, managed a couple of good hits on those light cruisers. Good shot there, guy. There we go, there's a flooding hit. Not a very big flooding hit, would have preferred a little bit more, but I'll take what little I can get at this point. This battle's gonna take a while. if we end up hitting their side armor, we're definitely going to be bouncing. But if we hit their deck armor, we'll definitely punch through it. We disabled their front turret, so at the very least we've knocked out one of their guns. And the battlecruiser, we haven't done much. Well, we haven't done any damage to the battlecruiser yet, but yeah. Starting to run out of armor-piercing shells, though, is the problem. That's bad. At the very least, we've managed to drive away this French fleet. They're definitely going to go home for repairs. I highly doubt they'll stick around. Start targeting the other one. I know you may not have as good of a firing solution on it, but eh. We'll go until we've run our fucking armor-piercing shells dry, and then we'll begin withdrawing. How much range do our HE shells have? HE range is 30.2 kilometers. So honestly, we could probably keep shooting even with our HE shells being the only thing we have left. Plunging fire should still be able to pierce through their armor. Oh, there's the battleship. Another hit. Both of her bow 13.1-inch guns are taken out. Weren't for the fact that I know, due to our currently heavily damaged state, that we'd be shredded if we got in close. We're not gonna get in close. you two start targeting the battle cruiser. What ammunition you have left, maybe you can put a small hole in him. Force him to withdraw as well. I don't think we've done enough damage to force the battleship to withdraw, but we have done a little bit of damage. I just want to at least score a hit on the Alsace. Oh, they are now within your range of your HE shells. But to be fair, you don't have many left. I'd rather you use the last of your ammunition on that cruiser. Just to try and deter it. Actually going to detach you from the squadron and have you start heading south. Away from the action. That way then, at the very least, you can start running if shit hits the fan. You two, I'm going to keep on your current course. Managed 4 hits on the Alsace. None of them flooding hits, though, unfortunately. Battle cruiser has lighter armor, so we should be more than capable of fucking pounding that into the dirt with our HE rounds. If they climb back within range. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Just all guns fire. Yeah, we're gonna withdraw. We won that battle, but at heavy cost to ourselves. Like, that is not an easy set of things to replace. Especially considering I already have a bunch of shit under repair. Let's see, what can we suspend on the repair board? We have some ships being commissioned. These are Dewey-class battleships, so they're immediately going to be sent south to go join up with these guys. How goes the repairs in Hong Kong? Still not done yet, which is annoying. Where did that fleet come from? Okay, it was these guys. Alright, well, we're gonna begin the naval invasion of southern Vietnam. Which one of these is southern Vietnam? Cochin, China. Basically, what we're gonna do is just start knocking out French support in the region. What do you got here? Some heavy cruisers and destroyers. That is unfortunate. Alright, you are going to redeploy here to try and deal with these guys. Alright, this should be a pretty fine battle. I don't think we're gonna have too many problems with this one. Alright, let's hunt down this fucking battleship. First off, we gotta sort out who's who. So, you are a regular, you are a speedy boy, and you are a regular. Speedy boy, regular boy, regular boy, speedy boy, speedy boy, regular boy, regular boy, and the drifty here is one of the big boys because it's got fucking 12-kilometer range torpedoes and a lot of them. So my plan is to get her somewhat close and just fire them off. Really? I made the Nestor 26 knots and I didn't equip her with a... Oh wait, no, Nestor is one of the newer... was one of the ships that I... Did I refit the Nestor to be 26 knots? I don't remember. What's she equipped with? No, she's got a conic rangefinder. No, she's got stereoscopic. Alright, so the Nestor is meant to be a ship of the line. She was just one of the ones that received the 26 knot upgrade. So we only have two rapidly deployable vessels. Cruising speed is 14.7. There's the enemy battle cruiser and their battleship. We'll have to start slowly closing the range. I know they got light cruisers in the area, so we have to be on the... There. There's their fucking light cruiser. Actually, how many torpedoes? You have 100 torpedoes. Feel free to just fucking send them. Come on, he is well within your torpedo range. Fire. Oh, you have. Run! Yeah, one of my battleships is worth at least 6 of their light cruisers in terms of torpedo complement. Yeah, you guys need to stop changing who's in charge of this fucking squadron. Damn it, she got her torpedoes off. And the Jigzong is, very much not wanting to turn because her rudder has been damaged. There we go. That threat's been dealt with. Drifty is out of torpedoes. Did your torpedo launchers get shot? What? Yeah, all of your torpedo launchers got shot out. That's why your torpedo launchers are disabled. As for these assholes. Well, they managed to get their front turrets fixed. Fortunately, the Hoyo's guns are out of their effective range. Thankfully, we have a lot of ships with a lot of different gun calibers. For different levels of fuck you. I think we got a couple of J classes here. Their guns are a lot longer range. Oh, and the Nestor has 16s. Fully upgraded 16s, mind you. Well, not fully upgraded, but at least more upgraded than the fucking, what the dead foxes were carrying. Alright, just target the fucking Alice. She's closer and easier for you guys to target. And your lower caliber guns should be more than adequate to fucking do some damage to that thing. Incoming. Ow. good thing the Hoyo here is a pretty thick battleship. Ow. Son of a bitch. We've landed 3 hits on the Alsace and 2 non-damaging hits on the battleship. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is all of our, we're gonna split this task force between the, ships that have higher caliber guns and the ones that don't. So that means you detach. You boys are gonna start going this way. What's your cruising speed? 18 knots. Let's see, who else has good damaging guns? Jay, you're gonna be with them. Nestor, you're gonna be with them. You guys are gonna try and close the range on your guns. .5 kilometers is the range we need to close. And 21.7 for the 9-inch guns. These bastards are probably fucking flooring it. Oh. The Jingzong is now in range. Means the Drifty should be soon within range as well. There we go. Alright, you guys I want to start targeting the battleship. You guys keep up your pursuit of that fucking battlecruiser. Your engine wasn't damaged. I don't know why you're being so slow. In fact, neither of your guys' engines were damaged. Why are you being so slow? Apparently the Drifty did suffer enough damage to jeopardize her engine. annoying. Do any of these guys have torpedoes? No. Bunch of you guys trying to slow down that fucking battleship. Keep firing until that battlecruiser is dead. Oh shit, torpedo, where the fuck did that come from? Jesus Christ. Guess the battleship had one in reserve. This is for all those battleships you bastards managed to sink. You sons of bitches. Just raining shells down on this fucking French battleship. Ugh. Well, that's the French Pacific Squadron gone. That's at least one less fleet I have to fight. You guys want a Maverick class battleship? Sure thing, Sweden. You want a Nexavita class battleship? Sure thing. Fleet. Let's see. Resume work on the Den Fox. What else can we cannot resume work on anything else. I think the majority of the main squadron is alive. Ugh. Fucker. Two light cruisers versus one of my battleships. Why the fuck are you on your own? Oh yeah, your fellow battleships are under repair, aren't they? Yeah, you're the other dead fox. 16 is your ideal. Armor piercing. And they're gonna have to come to me if they want to fucking fight. I'm probably gonna have to wait until they're in close range, though. I ain't got much ammunition. It's one of the problems. I probably could honestly just auto-resolve this. See what happens. Yeah, I got both of them, alright. Sweden wants a Chevette class, sure thing. I know I have other shit being worked on that needs to get back to being worked on, but it's gonna be a bit. I think we can resume work on you without fucking up everything. Yeah, we can get back to work on you. Considering you're the only ship down there now, as part of this little squadron here, we're gonna immediately send these two Dewey classes down to assist. You guys are all functional again, so you guys are gonna come over here to come from some to start bombing that. What do we got here? Enemy destroyer trying to escape. You guys are waiting on one of your battleships to return from repair, which is probably over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, the Drifty is under repair. So I'm not going to bother to move you guys yet. The French are using that opening there as a way in. Let's see, we have... Where the fuck is this? Why am I invading that? Get the fuck over there! Actually, I'll send the one of the Pacific squadrons to go deal with it. You, get down here. I've suddenly found out that there's shit going on over here. I need you over there to deal with that naval invasion. I didn't realize that's where we were fucking invading. I think it's French Polynesia? Is that what this is? No, you're part of New Caledonia. I wasn't planning on taking those islands there. I thought they were genuinely the, fucking, other ones. A bunch of fucking French submarines. I know a lot of our more modern ships have, fucking the ability to detect shit, but, these are all my older ones. Zika suffered heavy damage. Really? You guys are designed for fucking anti-submarine warfare, and you're telling me you got fucking detected? Alright, the Hollow, the Pudding, the Timpi, the Yishing, the Xinjing, the Alex, the Nextly, the Thong, and the Yishen are up against a enemy fleet. One of the few times the fucking hopefully this won't be as bad as the other fleet that we had to deal with. I'd like not to have to lose any named vessels to fucking enemy warships this early on, especially considering some of these ships have only just seen the start of their production runs. Oh yeah, the Pudding class is our fucking, one of our other torpedo battleships. 300, or 120 torpedoes, apparently. Alright, let's see. 26 knots, 26 knots. The Pudding is a 24 knot vessel. Hollow is a 24 knot. The Alice is a 24 knot. Okay, you guys get in the main battle line. See, you are 24 knot main battle line. I'm gonna zoom out so then we're not hearing all that. 24 knot main battle line. Uh, 26 knot to the secondary line. 26 knot to the secondary line. And you are one of my, yeah, you are one of my anti-submarine warfare ships because you have torpedo launchers on your stern. Use formation. Be ready to deal with shit. What's your ideal cruising speed? 18 knots. How long are your torpedoes range? 12.7. Dude, you do not need to be doing that. Why the fuck are you doing that? Hollow's just bullying the poor Nextly class. The poor Nextly. Fucking hell. Stop being a bully. Jesus fucking Christ. For fuck's sake. I have to get the Yishin over here so then I can sort these idiots out. Oh, there's the enemy heavy cruisers. See, the pudding is equipped with 10-inch guns, Mark IV, several of them. This should be an interesting fight. Hello, Montenegro mushroom. Montango shroom. I don't know why I was trying to pronounce it as Montenegro. English hard. Yeah. Armor-piercing rounds, please, gentlemen. As usual, draw their attention, gentlemen. What's your torpedo range? 12. I'm gonna need you to just fire on that light cruiser. Actually, I need you to fire those torpedoes on that destroyer. Can you do it? Shit. Enemy torpedoes inbound. Lots of them. Damn it. Please tell me you fired your torpedoes. Okay, good. Shit, incoming. Alright, the next lead has to withdraw. Shit, Yishin. Yishin, I'm telling you to turn! Not that way, you idiot! Damn it, we lost the next lead. Is anything within range of your torpedoes? No. Shit. Press formation, gentlemen. Try to form back up with each other if you can. Damn it, we're gonna lose the song. Shit. That's a torpedo hit. There goes the Challange. Alright, Yishen, you need to run. Do your best to get out of there. Alright, we need to take stock of the situation. We just lost all of our close-range battleships. They are all gone. They have launched an ungodly amount of torpedoes and still have an ungodly amount of torpedoes left. How the hell do you fit 88 torpedoes? Okay, it's not 88, it's 20. For some reason, one of them, I thought it said 88 on it. I mean, unless they're carrying around like 9-inch torpedoes, they are not fitting 88 of those damn things on there. Yeah, this is not a winnable battle. Have to keep them at our distance. Can't let them get close. We have the Alice here, the smallest of our battleships in this squadron now that the next Avitas have blown up. She is an oldie but a goodie. She has seen quite a few wars at this point. Not too much action, but she has seen a lot of service. Incoming! How fucking long range are those torpedoes? Apollo, you need to turn. You need to turn. Why aren't you turning? Okay, it was a dud. For fucking hell. Normal formation, guys. I need you guys to be able to maneuver in the event of a torpedo attack. Which the enemy is very much doing. Means we need to start sailing away from the enemy. Incoming second wave of torpedoes. Loose formation, please. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna auto-resolve this. I'm not gonna fucking sit around and watch as my fucking battleships get destroyed. Yep. Makes sense to fucking me, I guess. Well, there goes the Pacific Squadron, or at least one of my two Pacific Squadrons. Back to San Diego. Alright, San Francisco Squadron, you're up next. That was so stupid. Now we've lost the hollow, the pudding. Ugh, fucking hell. Can't resume anything because what we have currently is fucking us over. Find you again. We're not going to war with the United States. Fucking hell. Where are the French finding all this? And how is it they keep fucking deploying? They keep just taking the long-ass route. Ugh. Alright, well, we already know what this tactic calls for. Run away! Run away! This is the siege down the port fleet. This is not the fight the enemy fleet. We very much learned this from the last time we let our old-ass warships actually go up against the enemy. Well, they did a decent amount of damage. They eventually did succumb to the just large amount of warships. We must run away. Run away like our lives depend on it, because these ships are somewhat valuable in the fact that I can use them to deploy to take over ports and shit. I probably should have fought out that last battle. I honestly thought that this run would become easier as we got along, because older battleship hulls are harder to keep up to date. But honestly, we're definitely suffering more from the fact that the enemy have developed shells that basically negate our armor advantage. I don't know how they're able to pierce through our armor with such light, high explosive shells, but they are able to tear us apart with them, so we're just gonna refrain from engaging. And they're shooting at us. Tell me we got radar and we still can't spot them? Gen 2 radar, by the way. All these ships got a refit before the, before we started this war. Telling me we still can't fucking spot them. I could auto-resolve the battle. This many battleships against what they have could be an interesting auto-resolve. And I'm not sure we'll be able to run away with the fact that they are now shooting at us. Can also just let them waste their ammo. They are firing at their maximum range. That's a lot of ammo, though, that they're going to have to spend before I even consider closing. Yeah, their light cruisers are closing in on us. Which is one of the main issues. Because these are the things that are the scary thing. I'm gonna auto-resolve it, considering these guys are more than likely gonna die anyway. Alright, we lost the Sparky, the Sengbo, and the Zinkwi. But we did manage to actually do some heavy damage to their fleet. Surprising. Alright. I guess the rest of their squadron went home. I don't know where the rest of their squadron went. This should be a little bit easier for us to go up against. First, gotta sort out the fucking fast ships from the slow ships. Is the Woomer a fast ship? The Woomer is not a fast ship. The Portington. Your cruising speed is 16 knots. Gunner putting class in the back here. And this is the fleet that ended up with all those German H-class. I just need to draw their torpedo attention. Oh, he definitely managed to draw some of that attention. Ugh. Come on, let's sink these bastards. We're involved in one too many engagements. Shit! Fucking... What level of fucking... You have sonar 1 and you're telling me at basically point blank is when you fucking tell me that there's incoming torpedoes? I know we have 2 Valet-class battleships, I think, or at least there's another one under production. Basically, I designed them to be the 17-inch carrier, just carrying 17-inch caliber guns. These are new. We've not seen these heavy cruisers before. They are interesting for being a very uniquely French design. And by uniquely French, I mean uniquely whatever the AI was fucking on during the creation of this. These fucking heavy cruisers are equipped with fucking torpedo launchers for days. I might end up cutting off the rear turret on the next Avita classes. Just to have some additional weight per ship. Well, it is nice having the additional gun. I already have so many guns on this thing that it's not really helping much. Pretty sure the Valak has the longest range considering their 17-inch guns. Yeah, 38. 38 is a pretty long range. These two try to fucking slow them down. What's their armor profile? Honestly, not much. How much armor penetration does your HE have? 2 inches. On a good day. How is it you're shooting this guy, but you're ending up hitting this guy instead? It doesn't make sense. They're fucking trying to lead this guy, and they're fucking hitting his fucking friend instead. I think you guys are gonna have to kick it up to full speed if you're gonna fucking catch up. To actually start using your guns. These heavy cruisers are fucking nimby. I mean, I was gonna say like nimble or some other form of thing, but no, nimby. Nimby is a word now. Considering it's just 2 of these guys versus the entirety of my fleet, I think an auto-resolve is fully within order. I don't think they're gonna survive. I hope they don't somehow manage to sink one of my battleships. Yeah, they don't. They also somehow survived. Fucking submarine in my fucking home port. You bitch. You get down here and join up with the fucking... You can't get out of your fucking port. God damn it. Alright, naval invasion of Sumatra. What is this? Heavy cruisers, light cruisers. How long until your guys' fucking battleship... other battleship is done being fixed? Really need that back on the field. Monarch is going to be 10 months of repair. The Genio is going to be 14 months of repair. Finances, still building up our shipyard. Still have quite a few fucking warships available. At the very least, taking Sumatra and the last few ports that they have here will knock them very much out of the war. And some submarines have sunk one of my battleships, a Candy-class battleship. Fuck you. And the Kangxi is gone. You guys are outdated ships versus what remains of a modern fleet. You know what? Fuck it. Good luck. You guys actually did a lot more better than I thought you would have. Really wish that had spawned on this port instead of that port, but guess you're going over there. I guess we're gonna give up on keeping the French from getting in here, because they're kind of just gonna keep getting in here. Cambodia's up next though for naval invasions once shit's popping up. Argentina is trying to take northern Brazil and not doing too well at it, but good for you. Quite a few enemy warships hanging out in this fucking port, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace a lot of the Pacific Squadron after this war. Did we manage to get this? We got this. Oh, you bastards. You were the ones that took out one of my fucking battleships, weren't you? What are you? 5 light cruisers and some destroyers. I'm gonna redeploy you guys over to here. Now that we gain these islands here. Oh, there go a bunch of my transports. Boiler efficiency upgrade, naval shells 4. Exavita class, sorry guys. Shipyards are currently full of the wounded. Yeah, I didn't mean to take this island, but we're taking this fucking island. This chain of islands. We'll leave French Polynesia alone. I'm not gonna bother to keep taking these little shits. It's more the Asian Pacific that I'm after, not really the not really the other regions. Yeah, you guys need a few more boats to finish up your naval invasion. You guys divert to help out with that. Where did the rest of your squadron go? The rest of your squadron went here, so you guys are gonna return to the bay to get repaired yourselves. Yeah, I think we've seen the last of the French Navy. I think they're off doing something else now. Yeah, they're fighting Germany. And considering Germany and France's fleet sizes, I'd much rather them be fighting fucking Germany than me. Because we suffered quite a lot of casualties. A lot more than I really expected. Oh shit! Where the fucking French sent in all their battleships? Fuck! That's the entire French battleship fleet! With quite a few support vessels. This isn't good. Back in the day, this would not have been a problem. Now, it is very much a problem, and I'd wish it was not. Alright. This will be interesting. Once again, we need to sort out the fast ones from the slow ones. I think we're gonna split into 3 groups. The fast boys, the slower boys, and the stolen boys. Your cruising speed is 13. How the fuck did you end up getting bullied all the way over here? What's your guys' cruise speed? 13. Isn't the Nalvin a unique fucking battleship? Yeah, it's one of the single stolen ships. We stole this one from the Russians, I'm pretty sure. A long time ago. Alright, you guys start turning that way. Thing is, we know how the fucking French work. So I'm gonna set you guys to fucking screen these boys. A lot of these are older classes, so this isn't great. But hopefully we'll be able to do well. I'm hoping with all the gun batteries we have, we can just fucking sink that heavy cruiser. It'd be real nice if we could, considering we're shooting it with fucking everything we have. You think with the amount of shells coming down on this thing, more of them would be hitting. There we go. Don't be that much of a baby about the torpedoes. They aren't even near you. Hey, you guys need to start focusing on those light cruisers. You guys start turning away. How's it you guys still haven't managed to finish off that goddamn heavy cruiser? There's two of you. Figure it out. Alright, be aware there are torpedoes in the water. Ah shit, they're heading toward you. Hard turn! Hard turn! Alright, only one managed to hit. It did do a lot of flooding damage, but at the very least, not too bad. Incoming! Alright, the Rox is gonna have to withdraw. She's already heavily damaged. You two are gonna withdraw as well. Fucking hell, I left the Jax alone for 5 seconds and she's been torpedoed. Okay, you're gonna have to join the retreat line. Turn! Turn hard! Shit. Fluffy's been hit. Fluffy's been hit. Alright, Fluffy's gonna have to join the retreat line as well. Alright, you're gonna join the main line. join the main line. What the fuck did I just throw in? I just threw all the retreating ships in here. Fucking hell. Alright. Start. Alright, so we're gonna just... You. Detach. You guys are the retreat line. Congratulations. You're gonna protect the retreat line. Main line. You are gonna just try to survive. Use your goddamn armor piercing. Where's the main line? There's the main line. Alright, we gotta turn you guys around. Walmart's taking a hit. Loosen up that formation, gentlemen. I don't want those torpedoes colliding with any of you. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. I hate it when this random fog decides to roll in, because it doesn't do anything. Like, look at it. Clear weather. Like, aiming accuracy does not get affected by this fucking fog. It just appears to fuck you over. They already have to move the Walmart to the retreat line. Get in the retreat line. Fucking Fluffy just keep getting fucking torpedoed. Take that fucking destroyer out. We lost the Nexa Vita. God damn it. Somehow that heavy cruiser managed to fucking beat it. And we lost the Floofy. I'm losing battleships, and that's not good when the main portion of their fucking fleet is battleships. Hard turn, hard turn. Damn it. Got hit twice. Alright, the Nalvin's gonna have to go and join the retreat line now, too. Only the Dogen and the Steve 2 are still in decent shape, I would say. The Steve 2 doesn't have a... I mean, the Dogen doesn't have a fully functional second front turret. That fucking heavy cruiser is withdrawing now. But yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We are not in a position to be fighting that many battleships. Not with all the casualties we sustained and all the damage we took during that fight with their fucking picket ships. You guys join up with the retreat formation. We just need to get the fuck out. Oh, for God's sake. You guys need to go this way. You can't be fucking going into the enemy. Gotta go north. Actually, gotta go head towards that fucking heavy cruiser. That's your best escape route. Because all those battleships are over there. Best possible speed for everyone involved. We need to break through. That heavy cruiser has to go. Has to go to give us an opening to get out of here. Yeah, their battleships appear to have fucked off. But yeah, the French definitely did bring a lot. And some very uniquely French ones. Until this heavy cruiser is gone, we can't get the fuck out of here. The heavy cruiser is the only thing keeping us here. Because it's too close. Just need to damage it enough so it goes away. Gone is still trying to fucking shoot at these fucking enemy battleships, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do much about them. What's the best direct? No, you are not sailing straight into the enemy battleships. That is not the direction you are going. Between a heavy cruiser and those fucking battleships, you're taking the heavy cruiser route. You are not taking the fucking battleship route. You fucking bastards. I'm not sure we can run away from these fucking battleships. They are faster than us in every way. How is it they're able to get such speed with fucking armor like that and guns like this? I feel like the AI cheats sometimes with its fucking armor. Like, there is no way this thing is 65,000 tonnage with that much armor. Especially with gas turbines at that speed for a battleship. 23-inch torpedoes. What's her internals like? Reinforced bulkheads. Citadel 4. Maximum AP. Like, she's got almost everything to make her heavy. How is she still able to maintain 29 knots? I don't know. Guys, please sink that fucking heavy cruise. Damn, she is way outside of your guys' range now. And we lost the Dugon. Alright, we're just gonna auto-resolve because we're gonna lose this fleet either way. At least if we do this, we might gain a few kills on those battleships. Nope, didn't gain a single kill on any of those battleships. Well, that was the entire fleet that was over there gone. Let's see. We gained these islands, and I don't give a shit about them. We are going home. I have to divert a fleet to go and, continue that invasion, so, get down there. Politics. Can't launch another invasion yet. What are you guys? You guys are some of the ships that were under repair in the bay. Go home. The rest of your friends are still being fixed. Fuck. Oh, hey. Well, we found their battleships, so at least we can try to take some level of vengeance. Ugh. Well, the Dewey is one of our speedy close-range vessels, so you are definitely not taking the lead. Oh yeah, I forgot this fleet still has our taxi classes within it. This fleet is actually majority comprised of fast vessels. What's your ideal cruising speed? 15 knots. Armor piercing. You guys abreast, loose formation, torpedo avoidance. Armor piercing. Save those torpedoes for when you actually can get in range of the enemy. Now, you guys are equipped with, at best, 12-inch guns. Not much in terms of long-range firepower. Let's see. Alright, let's see. 16-inch guns. Lots of 16-inch guns. You have a torpedo mounted on either your bow or your stern, or both. Guns, guns, guns. I don't think any of them are equipped with torpedo launchers. So, let's see. The Dewey, the Hualong, and the Winston are, yours aren't well placed, so I'm not gonna put you in. I'm gonna keep you with them. But I'm gonna split the squadron up. You guys go that way. You guys will go this way. And we'll try to hit them from a multiple of angles. This is not going to be a fun battle. We may, in theory, have them outnumbered, but they most certainly are going to kill a lot of us. Torp range on you is 9.3. That's kind of disappointing. What about you? You should have a fairly decent 12. Ah, shit! Alright, we're gonna auto-resolve. Before we end up losing any battleships. We're just gonna see what happens. How badly do we trade? Alright, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 battleships. They lost 1, 2, 3, 4 battleships. And we suffered heavy damage on several others. Managed to just get that out of the way. Sure thing, Sweden. You can have one ship. What's the status on everything? Get back to repairing this hollow class. Never mind. We will not be repairing this that hollow class. It's too much. It's too much for us to fucking work through. Resume the Monarchs. Repairs. We can continue work on this Maverick class. Fucking hell. Politics. Naval invasion. Thailand. Yeah, that's not good. It's only one of our battleships left there to deal with that. So you get down there. You guys, I need you to deploy. Deploy what's left of your forces. I need you to deploy to the Southeast Asian Sea. How are my allies doing? Existing, from the looks of it. That's about all they ever seem to do. Argentina has given up on northern Brazil. France is trying to invade them, but not doing too well at that. Managed to harass some islands, so it looks like they're debating on whether or not to deploy forces to the region. No, we're not threatening the Americans. I'd like not to start having American ships sinking my shit. Auto-resolve that. We lost the warp board. Fucking hell. Alright, where did your ships go? I assume to... Yeah, they went over here to repair. There's gonna be a lot of fucking battleships that need to be rebuilt after this war is fucking over. You need more of the ships that were being repaired over here. And you need to get in there and harass these guys before they're able to build up into a formidable fleet. We have lost so many ships against this war with the French. It's always the fucking French. They're the fucking brick wall that magically appears in 47 that's like, yo, know what? I feel like your challenge run needs some fucking difficulty. Enemy destroyer is basically just queuing at my shit. Fucking hell. Alright, we're probably gonna lose these guys. Because these guys managed to go around the fleet that was there, so, yep. Sorry guys, can't sell anything at the moment. Your fleet is waiting on repairs. Yeah, this invasion here is fucked for the time being. You guys are still under repair. Yeah, only the Dave 2 survived. You guys, for the most part, are equipped. I need you down here to assist with this invasion. I know that the Geno is still fucking in repair, but we ain't got time for that. You get down here and reinforce them. Alright, we didn't lose anyone and we managed to sink quite a few of them. Alright, are you guys fully put back together? No, you're still waiting on your ship to get fixed. This fucking naval invasion's fucked at the moment. I'm actually gonna move you guys over to assist with the naval invasion over here now because the fucking these guys got a few losses, so they are waiting on ships now. Right now, the war is basically just acquire these last two French territories. That is all this war is about. Enemy destroyers, enemy destroyers. Sorry guys, I can't sell anything at the moment. Everything is going towards fixing the Navy. It's these last two places. These last two. Oh, and they ended their war with the Germans. No wonder they fucking sent all those fucking battleships down here. They ended their war with the Germans, yet they're still being invaded by... There's logic here, and I don't understand it. How many ships do the French have left? They still have 2 battleships, which I'm hoping to steal at the end of the war to replace some of my losses. And also figure out what the hell it is they're using to tear apart my ships. Oh great, they're launching a counter invasion. Alright. I think we can finally get the rest of these ships that we had suspended back on the production board. Back to being built. Alright, Dave 2, you can join up with these guys. You guys join up with the squadron. Then you guys can head out here to protect that. Actually, you guys are fully back up to full strength, I think. So you guys are going to head out here to protect that from invasion. Politics, finances, build. Just keep building. They have a conga line of fucking ships incoming. Alright, you need to move here. I need you to block those, as many of those ships as you can. You guys, I need you out and about. What remains of your guys' naval squadron, you're gonna go join up with them. And you guys are gonna be the ones to patrol this. Once this naval invasion's over... Oh, they started up another one. So we want some Maverick class. What are these? Destroyer, light cruiser. Cage them in, don't let them out. Those fuckers want to stay there, they can stay there for all I care. Oh, I guess this one battleship can't join up with these guys. I guess they're finally fucking full. I guess you can just hang out in the bay then. You're an Exovita class and you're a Maverick class. You already have 11 battleships. You honestly could use a reinforcement ship. Alright, yeah, we also never resumed work on fixing up that other ship. Can we resume it? Nope. Still can't do that. Now we can do it. Uh... Alright, so we have this one, and then we have this one up here. Yeah, they aren't really getting up there. Not with anything effective, at least. They are still shipping in boats, but they no longer have any supply port. St. Denis. You're telling me fucking all the way over there is able to supply all the way over here? Fuck you. There is no feasible way that port is able to supply these ships all the way out here. Alright, now that you guys hunted those guys down, you're gonna have to get these bastards over here. Fleet. Resume work on fixing up that battleship. Yeah, I can't push for a fucking peace treaty until these naval invasions are over. I don't even know how they were able to plan one here. Like, maybe for this island over here that I'm not even bothering to protect. Yeah, sure, I can understand that, but no, they're fucking trying to go for my fucking homeland. Oh, and now they're planning another... What the fuck is up with the AI? They have not done this the entire war, and now that they no longer have any territory over here, they're like, oh, fuck it, I need to fucking spam out every fucking invasion I can. Fucking, what are we even fucking researching at this point? Hull construction, armor forging, naval communications. Since we're still getting sunk by fucking submarines, I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking rededicate research to fucking, just anti-submarine warfare shit. Like, one game I'm watching, like, fucking 20 little guys just somehow be able to hold off an entire fucking thing. And the next game I'm watching, Alright, are you done being fixed? No, you're still under repair. You're still being worked on. Alright, considering they're just getting through anyway, I'm gonna redirect you guys all the way up here. Clearly, 9 battleships isn't enough. It clearly is not enough for us to be able to actually function. The fucking French keep dropping so many warships on our fucking shit. You're ready to go. I'm gonna send you down to join up with these guys. What about you? You are still being fixed. Oh, hey, we're invading Laos. This is my out-of-date fleet. Again. Every fucking time! Alright, they failed that. You guys, immediately, 180 turn. Where the fuck did those battleships come from? Where the fuck are they? All the way over there. I swear. I swear. The fucking logic of this shit sometimes. You guys. Cambay. Go. Flee. Oh, Patang has a single battleship hiding in it. Get it. Go over here and join up with these guys. They need an additional battleship. Also, we're invading Laos. Hopefully that goes well. Alright. This is my fleet of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 battleships versus 2 battleships and a whole lot of supports. Well, we lost the Tekhatov, but we did sink both their battleships and quite a bit of their support fleet. So that should finally kick the fucking French out. I hope. Once this naval invasion fails. Yeah, that was gonna happen. The battlecruiser Neptune. And the remains of their fleet versus my remaining battleships. That was not the button I wanted to press. We're not actually gonna fight this battle. I might actually fight this battle. Wasn't that many ships. Can probably do it. I want you guys to scream, not follow. Want you in loose formation, avoid torpedoes abreast. And armor piercing, for God's sake. Oh yeah, the Grand Guy is also a high-speed boy. You get in the screening team. I'd like not to lose any more warships before this war is over, but I highly doubt that. Probably should have gone through and refitted a lot of my newer vessels, since we were running 1930s tech at the time, but eh. Shit, she fired torpedoes. It's a fucking conga line of just destroyers. Our turn. Yep. I'm gonna leave it up to the AI to figure out. Well, we lost the Walmart and the Challange, but we took out a few of their destroyers, which honestly is not at all worthwhile. Not at all worthwhile. Get over here and support the team. Right, they managed to fail that one. 5 out of 11, really? Alright, you guys get over here. Just fucking try to eliminate what's left of their fucking forces. Oh, we're not threatening the United States. Right now, I'm just gonna accept the fact that we're over ship cap. I am not bothering with that at the moment. How many ships is that? That's a few. That's a. Oh, finally, we can negotiate a peace. A peace can be signed with the fucking French. And they started another fucking naval invasion. My God, France, please. Fleet. All right, put the things we're building on fucking hold again. Because the French are fucking naval invading again. Even though they don't even have naval supremacy in the fucking ocean that they're fucking launching the naval invasion in. Which shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't be possible for you to launch a naval invasion when you don't have naval supremacy, but you know, it appears that the game does not give a shit. Fucking game give no shits. It keeps sending in just more and more shit. You, over here. Get down here. You boys, over here. Prevent that naval invasion. And you boys are just gonna live in the fucking harbor to make it even harder to perform this. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, but seriously, how many fucking French ships do I have to blow up around here? Also, the Germans signed a victorious peace treaty with the French, by the way, because if they had signed a non-victorious one, they would have had to break my alliance. Fuck the fucking French. Every time we play and we fight the French, it's always the same goddamn thing. The French decide to fuck everything. I never win against the French, like, victory-wise. It always ends up turning into, how many times do I have to hit the fucking auto-resolve button before the war is over? That's what the wars with France turn into. You're gonna sink my battleship. Okay, never mind, he survived. Sorry guys, I need fucking shit for myself. I'm still trying to just build shit. I've lost so much. And now they're fucking using British ports to be able to attack me. Fuck the French. I thought we could have a fucking peace treaty. Apparently not. I'm gonna deploy you guys to the fucking Southeast Asian Sea. Just so that way then they have no power projection here whatsoever to deploy anything else. To start any more fucking naval invasions. They have a battlecruiser on its way. Need you guys to form up a squadron down here. Zero damage, still repairing. Fuck my life. Are you done being fixed? You're done being fixed. Get the fuck down here. Don't tell me they started another fucking naval invasion when I have naval supremacy in the region. How? Why? How are you able to fucking keep doing this? Also, the battlecruiser's over here now. How the hell did the battlecruiser get over there? Need all of you guys to go over here. Just go over here. I don't give a shit anymore. Just whoever's available. Just get over here. The French just won't stop naval invading. And then they leave some poor destroyer behind to fucking die to the fucking blob of battleships that I've summoned to try and kill this fucking battlecruiser, apparently. They're not even trying with this naval invasion. They're not even trying. That's the worst part. They're not even trying anymore. They're just being assholes for asshole's sake. Fucking bitch. Fuck. How? 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 Where did the battlecruiser even go? Are you at war with somebody else now? You're at war with Germany again. Yep, figures. That's where all that went. Lost the Maverick 2. Sweden wants a Servette class. Denmark wants a Hollow class. I hate when these wars go on for as long as this because it's honestly ridiculous. The fact that they're still launching goddamn naval invasions at this point is just stupid. Ugh. This challenge was pretty fun up until the fucking French. It's not like I underprepared for the fucking French. Like, I was fairly well prepared. I didn't want to drag out fucking preparations for any longer. And they still fucking kicked my ass. Like, we still have a lot of warships left. A lot of our new shit is at the bottom of the fucking ocean right now. And a lot of our old shit's at the bottom of the fucking ocean now, too. Fucking hell. Please just let the naval invasion fail, game. So that way then we can end shit. They're just giving me more points, and I don't even know what I'm gonna fucking spend it on. Probably steal those islands that are left in the Pacific, but that's about it. There ain't much for me to gain. I've sunk majority of their fucking warships. At this point, they are fucking handicapped against the Germans. The Germans are gonna fucking kick the floor with them is what's gonna happen. They've wasted so much of their resources on fighting me at this point. Like, no offense. After that last one, they really should have, after the last few losses, they really should have just cut their losses and left. But no, we can't end this war until this invasion's over. Stop invading me. Stop doing that. It's not fun. You guys want a Maverick Clash or whatever. Might as well use some of my fucking spare space while I have it. The economy is gonna be in fucking shattered tatters after the war. France just started another fucking naval invasion in the same goddamn spot. My god, this fucking war with the French is just never gonna end, is it? It's just gonna keep going. we're in another endless war with the fucking French. Every time. The fucking French. Everywhere I look, it's the goddamn French. Well, the Brewski class is no longer in service. They were fully destroyed, so we can knock them off our list. Remaining Blue Raptors were destroyed, knock them off our list. The last of the Sparkies were destroyed, knock them off our list. All of these H classes, they're gone. Off the list. Walmarts. I think they were one of the discontinued warships. Yep. Last of them were taken out, so off the list. Prince George's were all taken out, so off the list. Off the list. Yeah, we're down to the last few on quite a few of our warships. France, you're at war with Germany right now. You've already lost your territory over here. Just go home. You are... Where the fuck did their battle cruiser go? Why? It just doesn't make sense. It just... I don't know what's up with the French. All right. Well, since I know this fleet isn't doing anything to actually stop them, I need you to prevent them from being able to move. The fact that they were able to get 2 naval invasions in the same spot. It's just fucking the icing on the goddamn cake. We have so much money, and yet we are probably the most struggling nation. And remember, we found out that the game ends in 1965, so... yeah. That is, something that we need to keep we need to remind ourselves of. This war has to end. And then I have to somehow rebuild the Navy enough to fight the fucking British. This war was not supposed to go on as long as it was. Back in the American War, at the very least, back in my 1895 haul run, we at least were... what our main problem was the fact we were going for a world conquest, and the French were in our way. At the very least, that was what was slowing us down. That and our old-ass ships. We're going up against the fucking French here. And, our main issue is the fact that they keep fucking launching naval invasions in places they don't have a right to be launching fucking naval invasions in. You two, get the fuck down here. They are sailing in more ships. These fucking 3 destroyers here. They're gonna start another naval invasion here just as soon as they're dead. I don't know why they keep piecemealing a bunch of ships into the fucking Southeast Asian Pacific. I really don't. Oh, they ended their war with the Germans. That's why they're fucking piecemealing their shit into the fucking Pacific, because they don't have anyone else to shoot at. Alright, can we please, for the love of God, just end the war? No more naval invasions. Please. The Navy cannot handle a further this conflict going on any further. Yeah, I saw that coming. The air gun was eventually going to get taken out. Alright, politics. Peace treaty. France. The fact that the war continues after failed negotiations with the French. What the fuck? Yeah, that was gonna happen. Why was the Grand Guide 2 on its own? Sure, guys. But I'd really like it if you could fucking help me out. Politics. I can't get a peace treaty with the fucking French at the moment because of the fucking war. So I just have to sit here and take the hits and hope that they send a request to end the war. The French are gaining control of shit elsewhere. Oh, they're also invading my allies now. Also, my allies are invading my allies. Or did they finally ditch me? Yeah, Denmark finally ditched me. I guess I didn't sell them enough ships enough times. Along with Argentina. But to be fair, I think they have a more valid reason why they fell apart. We need a fucking peace deal with the fucking French. And the Soviet Union has made a peace deal with the fucking French. Politics. It's time to negotiate a peace treaty, France. Come on. The war is over, France. I will agree to an exchange. Sure, Sweden. Politics. Still can't negotiate. Why isn't France sending a peace treaty? They should be. We have so many victory points. The AI in this game. The AI in this game is going to age me by 20 years. I'm not even sure I want to do a fucking battlecruiser only run, because it's really just going to be this again, but with slightly smaller vessels. Like, I feel like it would be far more significant to go with heavy cruisers, because I think heavy cruisers can get depth charges, so they can actually fight against submarines, unlike their battlecruiser counterparts. Politics. End the war. France, you don't have the ability to... It's another naval invasion. It's another naval invasion. First they send a fucking peace treaty after launching a fucking naval invasion of Hong Kong. So now I have to redeploy my squadron over there to prevent them from being able to land there. Oh, you know what they do? You know what they fucking do? They decide to launch another fucking naval invasion. You get the fuck over here and help out with this squadron. You two, unfortunately, are going to be in charge of fucking protecting that. Along with you. You're gonna go over here and help out with this. You guys just basically prevent them from being able to go through here. This fucking war. The moment they finally send a peace treaty thing, they also decide I'm gonna fucking naval invade shit, so it basically meant nothing. The French are sending people to die, and that is all they are doing. They have not managed to win, and all they're managing to do is send people to die in the Pacific for no real reason. Just sending them to die. Some sense of pride, some sense of honor amongst the French. I don't know why I'm invading Bhutan, but no. More money is always something to be valued. They have all these little warships. All these little guys. And they're still fucking up everything I own. Guess I'll send you guys here and hope that you can catch one of their smaller groups. Blow it up. If I had more ships, I could shut down access into the Southeast Asian Sea through here, and they'd have to go around Australia. Unfortunately, I do not. Ain't much I can do about their fucking submarines either. The Battleship France is gone now. And getting these guys still fixed. Means they are not well numbered in terms of what's going on up there. I just need to hold out on this other naval invasion for a little bit longer. Oh, you poor boy. I don't know how you got separate. How did they manage to take that? We had superior... So you're telling me... Fucking hell. Whatever. Just end the war. I'll take it back in the fucking peace deal. There's your fucking bargaining chip, France. Congratulations, you got a bargaining chip. It only costs you thousands and thousands of citizens. Tons of ships. Valuable oil and resources. And you're telling me that I can't take it back. Well then, I'll just take your battleships then. And keep the rest as funding to replace what you guys sunk. So now, I'm gonna have to go to the war with the French again to reclaim Annam, because apparently it was too expensive to take in the fucking peace deal when I had already so much fucking available. Alright, so Shanghai, you guys go. The remnants of our navy, everyone. You guys can... There was a fleet in Pusan. I clearly am stupid. There are 6 ships in Pusan right now. Clearly, I have 3 brain cells, and not a single one of them thought to check there. But yep. Now gonna go through a massive rebuilding program. I think we're all gonna agree that was bullshit. Yeah, they were out-tonnaged. There's no way they should have been able to take that. Just because they brought in a battleship for their last hurrah moment. That's just bullshit in there. They know it. This game, it can be real fun at times, but when you're trying to do a challenge run like this, the moments where the random bullshit kicks in hit so much worse. Because if a random bullshit moment happens and you're doing a regular campaign, it's fine. You can come back from it. In a series like this, where it's I'm sending fucking battleships against everything, I have to basically build up large fleets of them at this point and just auto-resolve. That's the only way to win. It's annoying, I have to double my fucking, double down on my fucking, shit for this. Fleet. All right. What's the? Those are all being constructed. What can I? What's gonna take a while to get fixed? Suspending almost the majority of my fleet that's currently under repair. And I can't just go retiring ships because we can't afford to. I mean, not that we can't afford to, it's just that we can't afford the time to replace them with, like, proper ships. So yeah, I need to figure out how many ships I can have in a fleet, and then just start assigning ships. We know we could have 11 of most of our modern ships in a fleet, so I might start standardizing around 11. But I'll definitely try to see if I can fit 12 to 13 ships, because I think that should be more than enough to auto-resolve through most battles. You're 1 month out on repairing. See, any of you able to join in on the repairs? No. I could cancel all of these contracts and seize all of these ships that I was producing for other people, but I'm not gonna. I only have 2 allies. Actually, I should really see if any of those were contract ships for allies that have ditched me. Because if they've already ditched me, I'm not gonna fucking finish their ships. There wouldn't be a point to. Chevette class. Sorry guys, can't sell you shit. I'm still trying to fucking fix shit. Denmark. You aren't one of my allies anymore, are you? Actually, no, they re-allied me. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, we got Bataan. At the very least, we did gain a lot more territory than we lost to the fucking French, but I'm not gonna bother reclaiming that. Unless we somehow end up in a war with the French and the British, I'm not gonna bother reclaiming that. The next Avita class is a fairly small ship that won't take up too much space in the yard. Alright, let's see. Shanghai was where I was basing one group. Okay, let's go there. Oh yeah, we have this. We have a couple of captured French battleships to throw into the fleet, which are these two. Oh wait, no, the Anti is one of ours. Why'd I put you guys here? I thought I put you guys somewhere else. Oh well. Get over here. You guys actually move all of your shit over to Seasbow. It's a lot more able to actually handle you guys. Yeah, basically now having to recall my fucking main forces. We also still have to rebuild the San Diego squadron because they got fucking slapped hard. Apparently my fucking regular microphone has run out of fucking battery power. Good, great. Would have liked to have known how long that went on for. I hope it hasn't gone on for too long. Refit the Onyx class. Gas turbines, oil-free, modern armor, induced boilers, natural boilers. Yeah, we can reduce it down to natural boilers. Citadel 5. TNTV 4. Triple base. Auto reload. Optical hydro turrets. T3 radar. Sonar 3. The thing is, a lot of our newer ships had this fucking all or nothing armor scheme on the internals, and they still got fucking slapped. You have to put this into the fucking gun length. Okay, I can't put it too much into the gun length. Upgrade the 5s to 5.5s. Means I can stick a little bit more armor on them. Not much, but a little bit. Well, this is definitely a little bit better in terms of the armor department. Capitalistic shells, nose fuse. That way, then we have a little bit more armor penetration with our HE shells. Up the armor protection a little bit on our turrets. Yeah, guess we'll have to live with that. I could make her a little thinner to make it so then the engine doesn't have to be as big in order to push her along, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. As I said, I'm not gonna do all of these tonight. I'm just gonna do a couple of them and save the rest for next stream. We're gonna do the refits first, and then we're gonna pump out new warships. Probably also design some new warships based off of the based off of whatever armor I can come up with. Because a lot of these ships are gonna need some better equipment to help them survive. We're gonna keep auxiliary 3. I'm not gonna bother upgrading to auxiliary 4. We can probably get a smaller funnel. Tall funnel 2. How much does that weigh? 664. What about medium tunnel? Alright, what about wide funnel? Crane funnel. You don't even fit. Large, wide funnel. Alright, advanced funnel. That wasn't much saved, but it was a little bit. Realistically, at this point, I'm pretty sure the Havana class would have been reclassified as a battle cruiser. Improve the range on the 13s. Improve their protection a bit. Oh, well, you can fit a little bit more armor, honestly. Yeah, that's about as much as I can fit. And that should improve the Havana class by quite a bit. Quite a bit. She should now be able to engage targets at very long ranges. And her 13 should still pack quite a punch. Alright, we'll do the art taxi and then I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm not gonna continue dragging you guys on for much longer. Hello, Alex. Yeah, I'm not gonna drag you guys on for much longer through all this bullshit. Alright, our taxi class. Gas turbines, oil, auxiliary 4 engine, shaft 3, induced boilers, natural boiler? Nope, induced boiler. Modern armor, reinforced bulkhead, L5, MT, triple base, triple hydro, auto, N3 radar, sonar, RDF. Oh, those are 6-inch guns. I thought they were 5-inch guns. Well, that at least gives her a little bit more internal protection, but she is fucked if she gets shot. I'll probably end up moving the Artaxi classes in with the other not as good condition vessels. So she is definitely getting up there. Getting up there in age. And her armor isn't exactly spry as it used to be. So if I do that, I might be able to at least outfit her to be somewhat protected in terms of armor. Alright, that'll have to do. She's definitely gotten quite an upgrade, though, compared to a lot of her older equipment. Ugh. Yeah, delete that. The Floofy was one of our more modern ships, so that one shouldn't be too hard to refit to handle situations like what we had been going on with. I hope. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up for today. Once again, sorry that today's stream went from being sort of, oh boy, fun challenge to Jesus Christ, kill me. Because, yeah, that is kind of basically what happened there. Yeah, sorry if that ended up not being as fun as I would have liked it to have been. And honestly, I'm tired. I'm not gonna bother with a raid tonight. I'm just gonna go get food and then probably get on VR chat. So, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to check out the Discord link below to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on. Know when I go live, know when vote on polls, or just to chat with me off stream. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the VODs that have been uploaded Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. And don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to have an way of knowing when I go live. Once again, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Goodbye, so long, and enjoy the rest of your night or day, depending on what time it is. Bye, everyone.